Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Vinyltreasures. I'm your host, Johnny G, John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday, only here on YouTube. I want to welcome, we'll be joining Oldies and More Radio beginning at midnight. We always do overtime here on the Saturday night show. Welcome to the last show of 2023, December 30, 2023. Let's get out of this year. Was not really a very good year at all for some of us, me being one of them, of course, but hopefully 2024 will be a better, healthier and better year for all of us. So that's something to look forward to, and we will continue here with the music here. Thank you all for making the show very successful, more so the last half of the year here, and for being here with me, all your correspondence and your requests and everything else there. It's really humbling to get all this attention, really. But I'm just a guy, just a collector playing 45's, music that I love, and I'm glad that you're here enjoying my collection and enjoying this music. So thank you all for that. And I like that song that we opened up with. We opened up with, maybe some of you actually recognize that song. You may have heard it on WFUV. Fordham University play that, either the Time Capsule Show or the Group Harmony Review. Band leader pianist Herman Duke Jenkins, his first of two, on Eli Toscano's Cobra record label out of Chicago, Illinois. A song he wrote was called Something Else. He's a great piano player there. February 1957, Duke Jenkins on the Cobra label with Something Else. Johnny G's got a Something Else show here tonight. Lots of your requests. Added some cool records out of my collection. So let's start it off here. We open up with two up-tempo things here. And this, I featured the flip side of this on last Saturday's show, a request for Jimmy G, the Ebb-Tides. The Ebb-Tides, a group from the Bronx, New York. I played the B-side of their debut single. Came out on the Acme record label. It was called Darling, I'll Love You So. But this was the A-side, and it features Antonio Aiello on lead. I remember finding this at the Yonkers Raceway Flea Market for a quarter. Can't go wrong buying records like this for a quarter. December 1957, the Ebb-Tides on the Acme record label. It's the debut single for them. It's called Franny Franny.
Tell me, Franny, who's your boyfriend? Tell me, Franny, who's your boyfriend now? Whoa. Franny, Franny, who's your boyfriend? Tell me, Franny, who's your boyfriend now? Whoa. Franny, Franny, who's your boyfriend? Tell me, Franny, who's your boyfriend now? Whoa. Franny, Franny, who's your boyfriend? Tell me, Franny, who's your boyfriend now? Whoa. Franny, Franny, who's your boyfriend? Tell me, Franny, who's your boyfriend now? Whoa. Franny, Franny, who's your boyfriend? Tell me, Franny, who's your boyfriend now? Whoa. Franny, Franny, who's your boyfriend? Tell me, Franny, who's your boyfriend now? Whoa. Franny, Franny, who's your boyfriend? Tell me, Franny, who's your boyfriend now? Whoa. Franny, Franny, who's your boyfriend? Tell me, Franny, who's your boy
Those are the Ebb-Tides. The Ebb-Tides, they became Nino and the Ebb-Tides. That is their debut single there from December 1957, Franny Franny. It's on the Acme record label. Antonio Nick Aiello on lead for that one. A cool 45 to find for 25 cents. Let's continue here with another up-tempo. Actually, somebody in the chat room last Saturday, I forget who it was, mentioned if this group had any other releases. Well, not to my knowledge they did. The group out of Harlem, New York, they included two of the members, Betty Ann Williams and Rosetta Brown, who get writer credit on this. I don't think this is a duet. I think this is a full group. Maybe it's a duet. I don't know. I keep on going back and forth, but maybe it's just a duet, but they are in the group, and it's an excellent two-sided 45 in my opinion, and I think it was MBS Unlimited. You were the one that asked that, but it's on Joe Leibowitz's premium record label out of Linden, New Jersey. We go to November of 1956. Let's give a listen to the Copacetics. The Copacetics on the premium label. The song is called Collegian.
Collegian or bohemian, it doesn't matter which you what. I believe that's alright with me. I don't want you if you can't be collegian, or if you can't be bohemian. I believe that's alright with me. If you're down and if you're conservative, collegian, that's the thing to be. So be smooth and on the groove, baby.
It's not hard to be a collegian. I believe a bohemian. All you have to do is get a little wear and tear. You'll get down. So don't be a limit and get in the rock. Cause they dried up with the coconuts. So get on the scene. You dig what I mean?
I believe that's alright with me. Collegian, bohemian, I believe. Collegian, bohemian, I believe.
We'll send that one out to MBS Unlimited, the sound of the Copacetics. Copacetics on the premium record label from November 1956, song entitled Collegian. Are you bohemian or collegian? I don't know. Ivy League, I'd say not for Johnny G. As we continue here on the Vinyltreasure Show. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Click the bell to get notifications. Maybe you don't get the notifications. I hear it on my phone when I sign in. I don't know, maybe because I'm the leader. I don't know how that works. But let's continue here. You know, we count down the music chronologically here on the 50's edition. And this is actually a request for listener Edmund Williams, who is in our YouTube chat room. And I have a few New Year's Eve songs, as really this is basically the only time you can play those. Well, not really the only time, but a time that you should play these records. And this is the first one for the night, and this was issued on Jerry Blaine's Jubilee record label. First came out on a 78 in November of 1949. And Jubilee began pressing 45s, I think, in 1950. So a year later, this record became available on the Script Jubilee 45. And it's a classic by the Orioles. It's their 9th release for the Jubilee label. It features Sonny Till on lead. We'll send this one out to Edmund in our YouTube chat. And originally released in November of 1949. The Orioles on Jubilee Records, asking the question, what are you doing New Year's Eve?
Maybe it's much too early in the game. Oh, but I thought I'd ask you just the same. What are you doing New Year's? New Year's Eve. Wonder whose arms are holding you so tight when it's exactly 12 o'clock at night, welcoming in a new year, New Year's Eve. Maybe I'm crazy to suppose I'd ever be the one you chose out of the 1,000 invitations you receive. Well, but just in case I stand one little chance, here comes the jackpot question in advance. What are you doing New Year's? New Year's Eve.
Oh, baby, I'm crazy to suppose I'd ever be the one that you chose out of the thousands invitations you receive.
Well, but just in case I stand one little chance, here comes the jackpot question in advance. What are you doing New Year's? New Year's Eve.
That's by request. Excuse me. That's by request for Edmund Williams, the Orioles. Sonny Till and the Orioles on the Jubilee record label, November 1949, originally released on a 78, asking the question, what are you doing New Year's Eve? Well, we used to have big parties here at the Galindo house. My parents used to like do all this fish. And not only for Christmas, we would have fish even for New Year's Eve. And we used to have people over, and I made sure I get the champagne, and we had all this cake, and they would hang around here, I think, till 3 a.m. in the morning. My father's Italian friends would stay here for a long time. I remember Mary and Dominic, they were actually sleeping in the chair there, and like, when are they going home? But anyway, those are days gone by. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's move from 1949. Let's go to 1951 now. Now, last week in the chat room, there was a chatter, Michael Hayden, I think. You asked if I could play some Dinah Washington music. And I can't take requests the night of the show, unfortunately. If you have any requests, you're going to have to send them to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is really the best way to get me your requests. But Because I can't run down to the no humidity basement, go down 2 flights and get the records. I can't do it. But he asked if I could play some Dinah Washington, and what came to mind was this song she does together with the Ravens. It's actually the Ravens' first release on the Mercury label. I think it is. Yeah, 8257 on Mercury. And they're singing together with Dinah Washington. This song goes back to 1934, first done by Glenn Gray, I think, on Brunswick Records, did it back in 1934. So we'll send this one out to Michael Hayden. I think my mother likes this song too, by the way. October 1951, Dinah Washington and the Ravens on the Mercury label, and their rendition of the tune Out in the Cold Again.
The song that we sang so sweetly, you called it our love refrain. It's gone and I'm left completely out in the cold again. I dreamed that our love would linger, but just memories remain. I gaze at her rainless finger out in the cool again.
True, it hurts my pride to step aside for somebody new, but deep down inside, my whole world depended on you. I wanted your arms around me to shelter me from the rain, but now I'm back where you found me. I'm out in the cold again.
True, it hurts my pride to step aside for somebody new, but deep down inside, my whole world depended on you.
I wanted your arms around me to shelter me from the rain.
But now I'm back where you found me, out in the cold again.
Out in the cold again.
We'll send that out to Michael Hayden. He wanted to hear some Dinah Washington. I threw in a little bit of the Ravens there. That is a cool tune. October 1951 on the Mercury record banner, Out in the Cold Again. And it is cold. It is 38 degrees here in Westchester County, New York. I don't know how it is where you are. We really got to be thankful that we haven't had any snowstorms or anything yet. Let's stay away from the snowstorms. Even though I like snow, but only if I don't have to go out and shovel it. And really want to wish everybody a thank you, Don, for that. Want to wish everybody a happy new year, happy and healthy new year as we get out of this year 2023, not a good year for a lot of people, but was very sad. Lost a number of two collectors. It's unbelievable, between Pete Yaffe and Greg Surik. No longer with us. It's a terrible, terrible thing. And not only that, other people have lost other family members too, to sickness and whatnot. So we need to move on, and let's look forward to a healthy and happy 2024. And let's continue playing the music. I mean, music really heals my soul. It really does. And let's continue here. I think this next record got me in trouble, but let's see if the algorithm has been fixed. But this is a request for listener Frank Gingaro. He is one of the co-hosts of the Rhythm and Blues Serenade on WRHU 88.7 FM out of Hofstra University. It's on Sundays beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Now you can hear it on the internet on WHRU.org, and I think tomorrow on New Year's Eve they will re-air the Frank and Gordon's Christmas show. Last week they re-aired Bill Olb's Christmas special. This week they'll be doing their Christmas show. And Frank sent me a request. He sent it to me at vinyltreasures at AOL.com. This great group from Newport News, Virginia, and I'm talking about the Five Keys. And it's his favorite song by the group. It's their 13th release on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label. This one features Marilyn Pierce on lead. Let's go to December. We move up to December of 1953. The Five Keys on Aladdin. It's called My Saddest Hour. This is for Frank.
Now
Those are the Five Keys. Five Keys there going out to Frank Gingaro. That's his favorite record by the group. The Five Keys there with Marilyn Pierce on lead. December 1953 on the Aladdin record label. My Saddest Hour is the name of the tune. It's not your saddest hour here on a Saturday evening. Thank you all for tuning in. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel as we continue here. Let's stay in 1953 with this request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This is a recent addition to the Johnny G collection, and when you have a chance to buy records that are on your want list, you really have to go for it. Especially when they're normally not available. I don't know how to say it, but I just added this record this is probably the rarest record in my collection, I'd have to say. I mean, I do have a lot of rare records in my collection, but this probably has to be the rarest. And at one time, this record wasn't known to exist on a 45, because they only knew of this record on a 78, but it did exist on a 45. And this group had 2 overall releases on labels owned by Teddy, I think I pronounce it right, Teddy Rigg, R-E-I-G, is that, or Reg, and Jack Cook. They owned the Royal Roost label, and they also own this label, Better Records. And the group was called the Chimes on Royal Roost, but the Five Chimes on the Better label. And this is a request for listener Gordy Freeman. The group included Rupert Branker, Arthur Cryer, Gary Morrison, John Murray, and the lead singer, Gene Red. He is on lead here. This is from 1953, the Five Chimes on the Better label, going out to Gordy Freeman. The song is called Rosemarie.
Mine or mine to be, I'd love you, dear, for eternity. There's a love in my heart for you, my Rosemarie. Why should I need your love so badly, or need your kiss so badly? There's a dream in my heart for you, my Rosemarie. The stars, oh how they shine, they tell me you'll always be mine. The moon says I adore you, darling, I've waited my whole life through, but if you should find what I can now see, your recent love can never be. Come to me, my Rosemarie. Come to me, my darling Rosemarie.
As by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room, those are the Five Chimes. Five Chimes with Gene Red on lead, 1953. That's on the Better record label. Rosemary is the name of the tune. That is a very rare 45, I'd have to say. I'm really, I've never, well, I don't want to discuss it because, anyway, it's just, listen, I have to say that is the rarest record that Johnny G has in his collection. I have to say that, if anybody asks me. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasures show, and let's fill a request again for Edmund Williams. He's the one that sent me all these New Year's Eve tunes here, and this one is by Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Not only did they record for the Federal record label, they also had releases. Sid Nathan put stuff out on the King record label. This was their second release on King. I think they have about 7 on King Records, and supposedly Billy Ward is on lead with this one, but it's another cool New Year's Eve song from November of 53. Billy Ward and his Dominoes on the King record label, going out to Edmund Williams. It's called Bringing in a Brand New Year for Edmund.
At the stroke of midnight on that great holiday, gonna have a ball, and that's not all. I'm gonna chase the blues away. I'll be bringing in a brand new year. I'll be bringing in a brand new year. Gonna dance, gonna dance, take a chance on romance while I'm bringing in a brand new year. Gonna be a big parade. Got my resolutions made. Listen, dear, won't you meet me here while I'm ringing in a brand new year? Gonna ride a bubble way up above the stars. Maybe while I twirl above the world, I'm gonna take a little trip to Mars. I'll be ringing in a brand new year. I'll be ringing in a brand new year. Gonna dance, gonna prance, take a chance on romance while I'm ringing in a brand new year. Gonna be a big parade. Got my resolutions made. Listen, dear, won't you meet me here while I'm ringing in a brand new year? Sailing down a rainbow, I'll flirt with Lady Moon. If she breathes a sigh or winks her eye, well then I won't get back till June. I'll be ringing in a brand new year. I'll be ringing in a brand new year. Gonna dance, gonna prance, take a chance on romance while I'm ringing in a brand new year. Gonna be a big parade. Got my resolutions made. Listen, dear, won't you meet me here? Listen, dear, won't you meet me here? Listen, dear, won't you meet me here? I'm ringing in a brand new year.
Yeah, sounds of the season here on the Vinyl Treasure show. That's Billy Ward and his Dominoes, November 1953. That's on the King record banner. That's by request for Edmund Williams, Bringing in a Brand New Year, as we will be doing that tomorrow at midnight. So let's continue here. We stay in 1953 with a flip side from last week, and listener Emnon requested this group last week, the Five Buds. The Five Buds, the very first record to come out on the Rama record label. I featured this side Midnight. He also requested the flip side of the 45. It's their first of 2 on the Rama record label. This is George Golner's label. Let's go to February 53 for Emnon, the Five Buds on Rama, and their rendition. Well, I don't think this is the original, but I know this song. Mom, you're going to like this tune also. These are the Five Buds on Rama with I Was Such a Fool, parentheses, to Fall in Love.
I was such a fool to fall in love with you. I was such a fool to think you love me too. Then suddenly it happened. Your love flickered and died, but mine kept right on burning, then burst into a torch impossible to hide. I was such a fool to think that you were mine. Here's to your new love. Let's live a toast of sparkling wine. You taught me a lesson, it's true, but wait till it happens to you. I was such a fool to fall in love with you.
As Parakeets for Amnon there requested both sides of that 45, the first release on the Rama record label, February 53, the Five Buds. I Was Such a Fool to Fall in Love is the name of the tune. The flip side we played last week. Song entitled Midnight. Let's continue here. We will continue till midnight, probably a little over on midnight, but let's stay in 1953 here with a request for listener Gordy Freeman as we go to Detroit, Michigan, to the Drummond record label for this group that formed back in 1952. This is their first release. Actually, the interesting thing is the spelling of the group name is wrong on the record. They're supposed to be the Violin-Aires, but it's spelled Violinaires. I'm looking at this thing, and Charlene had the right spelling. I said, Charlene, it's not spelt that way. He goes, yeah, but it should be this way. I said, well, put what they have. So if we go to look up that record, we'll be able to find it. But anyway, this is a request for Gordy Freeman. This was also a new addition to the Vinyltreasure, Johnny G's Vinyltreasure collection, we'll call it, 1953. This group, the members are Calvin Fair, Bob Gandy, Leo Coney, Wilson DeShields, and Wilson DeShields, baritone and lead singer. No, the lead singer on this is Isaiah Jones. That's not right, Charlene. This is from 1953, going out to Gordy Freeman, the Violin-Aires on Drummond. It's called Another Soldier Gone.
A soldier fought until he fell out on some foreign battlefield, and now he's standing on the throne. Lord, another soldier gone. I said another soldier gone. Gone home. Gone home. Gone home. Gone on home. Another soldier gone. Died and left us. Shouting in victory. Has been won. He fought the fight and he kept the faith that we may have victory in our race. Another soldier gone away, left us all alone. He fought the fight and kept the faith. Yes, he did. He fought for all the human race. And now we're left down here tomorrow. I said another soldier gone. Said another soldier, a soldier gone.
As by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room, that's the sound of the Violin-Aires, Violin-Aires from 1953. That's on the Drummond record label. That one plays nice too, by the way. And it features Isaiah Jones on lead. Of course, this group would become the Gales in 1954, recording for JVB. Have that 45. I haven't played that Gales record in a long time. I think I have all the group stuff on JVB, by the vocal group stuff on JVB that I was lucky to pick up during my travels of collecting here. Johnny G spinning original vinyl 45s. If you like what I am doing, please give me a thumbs up. Also, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it. It's a fun evening of listening to cool 45s here as we continue here. Now, last week I played a request for Liam Weldon in Australia. He requested the Serenaders, a great group out of Detroit, Michigan. Featured their release on Swing Time called Maybell. But Jimmy Amato asked Johnny G to flip the 45 over, so let's play the flip side for Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat. And we move into 54 now, January 54. The Serenaders on Swing Time. Norman Thrasher, he's the lead singer. The Serenaders with Ain't Going to Cry No More for Jimmy Amato.
I ain't gonna cry for you, baby. Ain't gonna cry no more. No, ain't gonna cry, pretty baby. Ain't gonna cry no more. Well, I knew you didn't want me, baby, when you left me crying at the door.
As going out to Jimmy Amato, those are the Serenaders out of Detroit, Michigan. That's on the Swing Time record label. That's a flip side to Maybell. Song entitled Ain't Going to Cry No More, January 1954 release. As we continue here, this is the last show of 2023. Well, next time you see Johnny G, it will be 2024. Let's stay in 1954 with this request. For Big Dave Swinger, we go to the Bronx, New York for this group. It's their debut single. It kicked off the new label, a new label owned by Jerry Blaine. He called it Josie Records, and the song co-written by the lead singer. His name is Larry Gales. Let's go to April of 1954. This is for Big Dave Swinger. The Starlings on the Josie label. It's called My Plea for Love.
I love you, and you say you were meant for me. Please give your loving heart to me. That's my plea for love. My plea for love. By my side, for your love I will never hide. That's my plea for love. My plea for love. I walk round the town, thinking of my baby. Yes, I walk round the town, and darling, I am not free. Yes, I need you, and I want you to always know that, my dear, I love you so. That's my plea for love. My plea for love. I walk round the town, been thinking of my baby. Yes, I walk round, yes, round the town, and darling, I am not free. Yes, I need you, and I want you to always know that, my dear, I love you so. That's my plea for love.
That's April 1954 there for the Starlings. That's their debut single, as requested by Big Dave Swinger. The Starlings on Josie, My Plea for Love, featuring Larry Gales on lead. They would have two more releases on the Dawn label. Those are nice records too. And then for MGM, they would move to MGM and record as the Twilighters. Another couple great records on MGM for the Starlings. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you're new to the program, please subscribe. We got some new listeners into the program. Want to welcome you all to the Vinyltreasure Show. We're here every Saturday beginning at 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight. We usually do a little bit of overtime here with all the requests. If you have any requests, you can send them to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Let's go to Chicago, Illinois, for this request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. This is on Art Sheridan's Saber record label. Now, the singer on this, his name, well, at least on the label, it says Wally Wilson, but in reality, it is Walter Spriggs, and he gets credit on both sides of this 45 writing these tunes, but incorrectly they spelled his names as Spreegs. But he goes by the name, the alias of Wally Wilson, and he's being backed up by the five Echoes on this. And they also had 2 releases on the Saber record label. And let's give it a spin here. This is from February of 1954. This is going out to Daniel Kubacki, Wally Wilson, and the 5 Echoes, uncredited on the Saber label. It's called If You Don't Love Me.
I've learned my lesson, and my teacher was faith, you see. But I know, no, my darling, you don't love me. Won't you listen to my story? Won't you please hear my plea? I'm just begging you, darling, please love me. I know it's true. What can I do? And my heart weeps so long. Don't pass me by, I don't want to cry. And my soul weeps, my, oh my. Oh, I feel today I don't have nothing I can really say. I know it's true, darling, you and I are through. How can it be that I'm not free? And why should I weep so long? I have a soul I have not told, because you make me indisposed. Oh, baby, please be kind. I know it's true, darling, you and I are through.
Yeah, some bluesy tunes for a Saturday evening here. That's going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. That's Wally Wilson, a.k.a. Walter Spriggs, and the 5 Echoes, the uncredited 5 Echoes backing him up. February 1954, If You Don't Love Me is the name of the tune that's on the Saber record label. Let's move into 1955 now. This is a request for listener Bill Schmaltz, who was in our YouTube chat. He was in earlier. I'm sure he's tuned into the program. We go to Harlem, New York for this next group. This is on George Goldner's Rama record label. This was a 45 that my aunt purchased back in the fall of 1955. This was the group's biggest hit. It features Richard Barrett on lead. It's with Jimmy Wright in the orchestra with that blasting saxophone. This charted number 3 on KLCN in Blytheville, Arizona. We go to October of 1955. Somebody called it a classic in the chat room there. The Valentines, Richard Barrett and the Valentines on the Rama label. It's called Lily May Bell. This is for Bill Schmaltz. There you go. That's by request for listener Bill Schmaltz. That's the Valentines. Richard Barrett and the Valentines. That's their big, that's actually a hit here in New York City, October 1955. George Goldner's Rama Records, the Valentines with Lily May Bell. As we continue here on a Saturday evening, and let's go out to the West Coast. We go to Jake Porter's Combo record label for this 45. Not easy to find this 45 on the small print Combo. True first presses of this are on the Purple Combo label. This was issued I guess he didn't issue a number 75 Combo. So, and that's like an earlier date. So he used this record to fill that missing gap number 75, and it came out on the Purple Combo label. Usually the presses from 75 are red, that shiny red, but that is not the case. But this is a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut, and he wants to send this out. He wants to dedicate this song to Jimmy Amato, who is in our chat room, and Frank Cassidy, who I haven't seen in the chat. But this is September 55. This group is called the Seavoys. The Seavoys on the Combo label. It's called Darling Stay With Me, by request for Mike Sape, for Jimmy and Frank.
Each time I see you, much to my surprise, I look at you, darling, tears come to my eyes. What will it be, dear? I guess I'll know I'll never have you.
is true, darling. Did you say you love me? Darling, please say you love me.
Just say you love me.
Well, won't make my heart feel happy and gay, and you drive my troubles away. If you would only stay here with me and make my dreams come true. Darling, did you say you love me? Darling, please say you love me. My heart feels happy and gay, and you could drive my troubles away. If you would only stay here with me and make my dreams come true. Darling, I love you. I always loved you. Won't you please come back to me and make my dreams come true?
There you go. That one there by request for Mike Sape, sending that one out to listeners Jimmy Amato and Frank Cassie, September 1955. Those are the Seavoys on the combo label, and their tune is called Darling, Stay With Me. Johnny G's got a special phone call here, and someone wants to speak to you all. She couldn't come up the stairs today. She was kind of winded today, so she couldn't do it, but she kind of took over the show. I received a whole bunch of emails from people that were like, Johnny G, your mother took over the show last Saturday, but she wants to say something as we move into the new year here. So I have her on the cell phone here, folks. So she is going to speak, and let me know if you can hear her. Go ahead, Ma, you can talk.
Hello, everyone. I'm enjoying the show. Fantastic. And I want to wish everyone a better 2024. And I want to wish all, auguri a tutti. I see we have some Spanish now in the show, so we're becoming very international, which gives me so much pleasure. But thank you all for your well wishes. And I really, really wish I could communicate because there's so many nice people here. We've become a family. And we worry about everybody. And I pray for all of you. And may God bless us all. Thank you all. Let's enjoy the rest of the show. Good night.
There you go. Well spoken, Ma. I hope they all go. Yeah, they're all. Well, she could read. She'll read in the chat room there. Okay, Ma. Thank you for that. Okay, there she goes. She goes. So she wanted to say that she wanted to come up to speak to you, but she didn't. Well, she was kind of winded today, but she's okay. She came up 2 flights of stairs. I told you, I was shocked that she did that. But anyway, you really made her day. Or her evening, I should say, last week. So I was glad that you were able to finally, you hear so much, you hear me talking about her all the time, so at least now you were able to see my mother. But anyway, let's continue here on the Vinyltreasure show, and we are in the year 1955. Now, this is a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, wishing you a happy new year, Indrajit. Of course, he's back in the UK, so he can't hear the show live. He will hear it on the archive. But he requested this tune, and he wants to send it out to Record Hound Darren in our YouTube chat room. And these are the Midnighters, Hank Ballard and the Midnighters, their 9th release on Federal Records, a tune written by Hank Ballard. This is on Sid Nathan's Federal label from April of 55. The Midnighters on Federal by request for Indrajit, going out to Darren. It's called called Switchy Witchy Twitchy for Darren. Well, actually, for Indrajit, dedicated to Darren.
Oh, there goes a girl walking down the street, flirting with every soul she meets. She goes switch, switch, chitchy, titchy, oh switch, switch, chitchy, titchy, oh switch, switch. I wanna be your loving boy. She's a cute little doll, looking mighty, mighty proud. The fellas just a hollering and a whistling out loud. Oh switch, switch, chitchy, titchy, oh switch, switch, chitchy, titchy, oh switch, switch. I wanna be your loving boy. Oh baby, walk your walk, switchy, witchy, switchy, witchy, and talk your talk, switchy, witchy, switchy, witchy. Every day in the week, switchy, witchy, switchy, witchy. You can be my sweet, switchy, witchy, you just don't know, switchy, witchy, switchy, witchy. But I could love you so, switchy, witchy, switchy, witchy. She got stovepipe legs, ice cream hips. Every time she walks, my honey just tips. She goes switch, switch, chitchy, titchy, oh switch, switch, chitchy, titchy, oh switch, switch. I wanna be your loving boy. So let me be your boy. Oh baby, please do. I got the best of everything waiting for you. Oh switch, switch, chitchy, titchy, oh switch, switch, chitchy, titchy, oh switch, switch. I wanna be your loving boy.
Those are the Midnighters. Midnighters there with Hank Ballard on lead. That's their 9th release on Sid Nathan's Federal record label by request for Indrajit Advani, sending it out to Record Hound Darren in our YouTube chat from April 55. Switchy Witchy Twitchy is the name of the tune. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let's continue here in 1955. Here's a flip side from last week. Played a request for listener Gordy Freeman. He requested the Esquires out of Nashville, Tennessee with their tune called Only the Angels Know. Listener Daryl Letts requested the flip side. You know, this group first recorded as the Five Tinos on the Sun record label. Then they changed their name to the Esquires. It's just another rare 45. It's on the Hypo record label. Going out to Daryl Letts, 1955, the Esquires with One Word for This, for Daryl.
There's just one word for this, and the word is love. You must have heard all this. It's been told and told. It's when you kiss someone, then miss someone, the way all sweethearts do. It's when you care a lot and share a lot and long for someone to. There's just one word for this, and the word is love. It's so absurd to miss what we're both dreaming of. So, darling, kiss me, miss me, care and share. Don't wait for Cupid's show. There's just one word for this, and the word is love. It's so absurd to miss what we're both dreaming of. So, darling, kiss me, miss me, care and share. Don't wait for Cupid's show. There's just one word for this, and the word is love.
That's going out to listener Daryl Letts. That's the sound of the Esquires on the Hypo record label. That's the flip of the Angels, Only the Angels Know. That song called, well, this one called One Word for This is the name of the tune from 1955. Let's move into 1956 now with this request for listener Big Dave Swinger, this group from Roxbury, Massachusetts. And they had their biggest hit, though, in 1961 with the song called I Understand. And that was on Jack Gold's Terrace record label. They also recorded for other Jack Gold labels like Pilgrim, and this one being Paris Records. This is their first of two on the Paris label. We go back to November of 1956 for the G-Clefs. The G-Clefs going out to Big Dave Swinger. It features Joe Jordan on lead. It's called Lover in the Morning and Lover in the Nighttime. This is for Big Dave.
A lover in the morning and a lover in the nighttime. Boom, doo wah, doo wah, doo wah, boom, doo wah, doo wah, doo wah, boom, doo wah, doo wah, doo wah. A lover in the morning and a lover in the nighttime. I love it. Oh, how I love it. Oh, so much. Lover in the morning and a lover in the nighttime. Now she looks at me and I can see she's meant for me. Lover in the morning and a lover in the nighttime. I love it. Oh, how I love it. Oh, so much. Oh, gee, I sure can see there's any hope for me. 'Cause I love you, see, I love her so. Yeah. Yeah. I sure can see there's any hope for me. 'Cause I love you, see, I love you so. A lover in the morning and a lover in the nighttime. Lover in the morning and a lover in the nighttime.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there going out to Big Dave Swinger, November 1956. It's actually the flip side of Symbol of Love by the G-Clefs. It's called Lover in the Morning and Lover in the Nighttime. Came out on the Paris record label, Jack Gold's Paris Records. Joe Jordan on lead for that one. My favorite by the group is their second release on the Pilgrim label. Cause You're Mine, I think, is my favorite by the group. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let's move into we are in 1956 here, and here's a request for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. Want to say Happy New Year to Bob Cruz. We go out to California to the Hollywood record label. This song written by Johnny Otis. And it's a great tune, as done by Jesse Belvin, but the uncredited group backing him up on this are the Feathers. And the Feathers, they recorded for Showtime Records, also for Aladdin Records. This is from February 56 for Bob Cruz, Jesse Belvin, and the Feathers on the Hollywood label. It's called Dear Heart.
Real heart.
Why have you left me all alone, blue, not knowing what to do? All there was to give, still I'm blue, crying over you. Yeah, well, am I when I know I'm not afraid. I'm crying. I still love him. What shall I do now? Still love her, want her anyhow. Dear heart, dear
As by request for Bob Cruz in Maryland, the sound of Jesse Belvin is being backed up there by the Feathers, February 1956 release. It's on the Hollywood record label. Dear Heart is the name of the tune. That's not an easy record to find, folks, on that Hollywood record label. Let's continue here. We stay in 1956. This is a request for listener Mike Sape, sending it out to Johnny G and all you chatters in the chat room. We go back out to Los Angeles, California, back to Jake Porter's Combo record label out of Hollywood, California. And for this group called the Ebb-Tones, although the top billing goes to band leader Jake Porter, but the Ebb-Tones, they are on the vocal here. This is from September 1956. It's their third release on the Combo label. The song is called Rosetta. These are for all you chatters and Johnny G.
Rosetta, my Rosetta, in my heart, dear, there's no one told me that you loved me. Never leave me for somebody new. You made my whole life a dream. I pray you'll make it come true. Oh, Rosetta, my Rosetta, please say I'm just the one, dear, for you. My Rosetta, my Rosetta.
You told me that you love me. Never leave me for somebody new.
You made my whole life a dream. I pray, yes I pray, you'll make it come true. Oh, oh, Rosetta, my Rosetta, please say I'm just the one, dear, for you. For you, for you, for you, for you.
As by request for listener Mike Sape, sending it out to all you chatters and Johnny G, the sound of the Ebb-Tones, September 1956. That's their third release on the combo label. Rosetta, we heard from Rosemarie, we heard from Rosetta. Did we hear any other girls' names? No, we did not. We did at 1 o'clock last Thursday. We did. We heard from Pearl, I think we heard. Anyway, Johnny G losing his mind here on the last show of the year. Let's continue here. And here is a request for listener Gordy Freeman. Actually, a while back, maybe about 3 years ago, Matey Campoy also requested this record. And I was like, Matey, this is an ultra rare 45 that I don't have, but I was lucky to get a copy of this, I have to say. And I think there's only 3 known copies of this record, supposedly. I don't know, maybe there's 4. But this group formed at Manual High School. Well, I should say at Manual High School and Bernito Junior High School in Los Angeles, California. This is on Ollie Hunt's Trilite record label, which was out of Oakland, California, and it's their only release. And the tune has, let me see, this group consisted of Eddie Carter, Earl Walker, Eddie Williams, and Vince Williams, and Earl Williams. Now, who's the lead singer, Charlene, on here? It does. I don't see it here. But anyway, doesn't make a difference. But it's a request for Gordy Freeman, 1956. They're called the Shanton-Tones on the Trilite label. The song is called Come to Me.
Baby, that the Lord you free. Oh yes, I do believe that He gave you my heart. need you, swear I'll do to make my dreams come true. Hear me, baby, hear me cry. Don't say you leave me till the day you die. Life would be so sad and blue if I had to live my whole life without you. Come to me, my little baby, please. I need you, swear I'll do to make my dreams come true. Come to me, my little baby, please. I need you, swear I'll do to make my dreams come true.
As from 1956 there, those are the Shanton-Tones, and it features Earl Walker. Earl Walker on lead there. Come to Me is the name of the tune. It's on the Tri-Light record label. That's by request for Gordy Freeman. That record plays unbelievably well for the way it looks, I have to say. I was a little bit worried when I first got the record, but I am not worried at all now. Johnny G here is spinning some rare records out of my collection that I have recently picked up here, but that is a very rare 45. Let's continue here. We stay in 1956. Let's go back out to, although we'll stay in California, we go to Art Roop's specialty label for this request for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. This singer, his name is Byron Slick Gibson. He was raised in Gulfport, Illinois, but then he moved out to the West Coast and had he had two releases on Art Roop's specialty record label. This is a song he wrote. This was number 9 on WILY in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We go to January 56 for Byron Slick Gibson and the Sliders, Charlene, you got to put on the chart, and the Sliders on specialty records. It's called The One I Love for Bob Cruz.
The one I love is gonna make me cry. The one I love is gonna say goodbye. Cute little one that I've owned, she wants to run now, leave from home. Whoa, child, you wanna do me wrong. The one I love, she makes me feel so good. The one I love, I bought her everything I could. Sweet little thing, don't you know, thrills me way down to my toes. Whoa, child, what you want to hurt me for? Sweet little thing, don't you know,
thrills me way down to my toes. Ow! Whoa, whoa, child, what you want to hurt me for? The one I love, she was so faithful. The one I love, whoa, yes, she was so faithful. Never runs in the street, always treats me kind and sweet. Oh, whoa, whoa, child, what you want? Hurt for me. Why you wanna hurt for me? Why you wanna hurt for me?
That has a New Orleans sound to it there, by request for listener Bob Cruz, January 56 release. Charlene doesn't have the group here. It says Byron Slick Gibson and the Sliders. That one there on the specialty record label. The One I Love is the name of the tune. Of course, he recorded in 1958 on the hit label as Wild Child Gibson. I do have that 45 in my collection. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let's continue here, and we're staying 1956. Lots of records out of 1956 as we go to Philadelphia for this request for listener Emnon. This is their second release on Ivan Ballin's Gotham record label, and the interesting thing about this record is it came out twice on the Gotham label. Don't ask me why. Number 319 and number 320. Maybe they were label mess-ups, possibly, I would have to say. But this is the 319 number, written by the lead singer. His name is Lee Andrews. We go to July of 1956 for Emnon, Lee Andrews and the Hearts on the Gotham label. It's called Lonely Room for Emnon.
In my lonely room, the memories fade like the smoke out of the blue. My darling, tell me, what will I do? I'm still crying in my lonely room. Do you remember all those things, the things we said before we had to part, and all you left is a broken heart, and still crying in my lonely room. The memories of you keep lingering in my heart. You said we were through right from the start, but I can't go on dreaming of you. There's nothing left to do but cry in my lonely room. I wonder who's holding you tonight, and if you're wondering if I'm alright, I'm still crying in my lonely room. The memories of you keep lingering in my heart. You said we were through right from the start, but I can't go on dreaming of you. There's nothing left to do but cry in my lonely room. The memories are too hard for me to bear, and when I look I find no one there, and still crying in my lonely
That's the sound of Philadelphia here on the Vinyl Treasure Show by request For listener Mnon, Lee Andrews and the Hearts, July 56, Lonely Room is the name of that one on the Gotham record label. We stay in 1956 with this request for Indrajit Advani. He wants to send this one out to listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. And do you, any of you collectors out there, collect those budget labels like Promenade or Big Four Hits or EP Four Hits, etc.? Label records like that. Sometimes they're pretty cool groups on those kind of covers that they do. Now, these labels would put out hits of the day, but not by the original artists, and they were covers done by local artists or groups. And if you see the name on any of those labels by either the Rockets or the Teeners or the Four Blades or the Four Angels, in reality, they are this group from Brooklyn, New York, and they had this 45, Lone 45, on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label. The lead singer, his name is Sammy Fain, and he also wrote the tune. They're called the Limelighters. Yes, the Limelighters. And we go to May of 1956 by request for Indrajit Advani, going out to Mike Sape, the Limelighters on Josie. It's called Cabin Hideaway.
Carry me away, oh, carry me away, carry me away, carry me away, carry me away. Cabin's hideaway. I woke up this morning just in time to see my pretty mama leaving, walking out on me. I heard her say as she made her way to your cabin's hideaway. I looked beneath my pillow where my car keys were. My car keys gone, my money's gone to that cabin far away. She's gone away to stay at that cabin's hideaway. Ooh-wah, 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 ooh-wah. If you see my mama, bring her back to me. Never mind the money, 'cause that money don't thrill me. Get away, leave it there, stay at that cabin's hideaway. Bring her back to me. Never mind the money, 'cause that money don't thrill me. Get away, leave it there, stay at that cabin's hideaway. Carry me away, carry me away, carry me away, carry me away, carry me away to your cabin's hideaway.
That's on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label, the Limelighters. That one requested by UK listener Indrajit Advani, going out to Mike Sape in Connecticut. May 56th, the Limelighters with Cabin Hideaway. Wasn't there like this movie, was there a horror movie called Cabin Fever, where they drank the water and it had like these things that kind of like dissolved your body? Remember that horrible movie, as Johnny G goes off on a tangent here. But let's continue here with the requests. Let's go to Brooklyn, New York with this request for listener Bob Cruz. Bob, you're requesting all these rare 45s here. This is on Jerry Winston's Onyx record label. Great two-sided 45. Greg Surik sold me this copy a long time ago, and this tune written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Robert Walker. Let's go to October of 1956. Give a listen to the Cordells with an H, Chordells. The Cordells on the Onyx label for Bob Cruz in Maryland. It's called I Started Out.
I started out looking for a girl to love, and now that I have found her, I love her so. And now that I have found her, oh, I started out looking for a girl to love, and now that I
That's for Bob Cruz there, the Cordells. The Cordells with Robert Walker on lead, October 56 release. I Started Out is the name of the tune. That's with Sammy Lowe and the orchestra. The flip side is excellent too, a great up-tempo on that, so stay tuned for next week for the flip side here. And yes, Jimmy Amato, the 78, it sounds different, but I prefer the 45 sounding of it. It sounds better in my opinion anyway. That's Johnny G's opinion. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show as we move into 1957, and here's a request for listener Bill Schmaltz as we go out to Culver City, California for this 45. This was a record that my aunt had in her collection. She liked this song. This group had 5 releases on the Keen record label. This was their first, and this was somewhat of a hit. This was number 69 on Billboard, not really a hit, but it was played in the New York area here because she remembers hearing it, or she heard it on the radio. It was a big number 7 record on WORC in Worcester, Massachusetts. It's with Bumps Blackwell and the orchestra. It features Billy Storm on lead. Let's give a listen to the Valiants. The Valiants by request for Bill Schmaltz, October 57 on Keen Records. It's called This Is the Night.
is the night for love. Oh, with the stars up above. This is the night for love. This is the night for love. This is the night for love. One will remember with the stars up above. Oh, this is the night for love. This is the night for love. Oh, I'm gonna love you with all my heart. Just hoping, dear, that we'll never part. You're the girl I'm thinking of. For this is the night for love. The night for love. Come on, be mine. Oh, in this night made for love. This is the night for love. Oh, I'm gonna love you, dear, with all my heart. I'm just hoping we'll never part. I love you, please be mine, for this is the night for love. The night for love. Come on, be mine. This is the night for love.
As by request for listener Bill Schmaltz, that's the sound of the Valiants, Billy Storm on lead, October 1957 release. That's on Keen Records. This is the Night is the name of the tune. Brian, that's either your copy or Norm's copy. It's a nice clean copy of that record, I have to say. Usually when you find it in the wild, it's kind of all they're beat up a lot when you find that record. But anyway, it's a great record to hear in mint. Johnny G babbling on here. Let's continue here. And here is a request for listener Timothy. Now, Timothy, Charlene has here that you want to send this one out to me, Brian, and all your friends. I take it that's all the people in the chat room as we go to Brooklyn, New York for this singer. Signed with Thomas Robinson's Atlas record label in late 1956. He was just 14 years old when he had this release on the Atlas label, and a New Jersey group is backing him up. They had two previous releases on Atlas. They were called the Parakeets. I showed you two copies of that. This record, I'm losing my voice. The first press of this, I think that the number should be at the bottom of the label, and I think there's like, I don't know, it's not really a second press. It was just maybe pressed a couple months later, possibly. That's what I say. But anyway, this is from January 57. This is by request for Timothy, sending it out, I guess, to the chatters and singling out Johnny G and Brian, Vic, Donna, and the Parakeets on Atlas. It's called Teenage Rose.
My only, my teenage rose. I love her like I've never loved before. With every breath I love her more and more. And every day I pray that I live another day in the heart of my teenage rose. 'cause I'm jealous of my boyfriends, Johnny, Jim, and Joe. When they see her, how they sigh. And if they had the chance, they'd take my rose from me. And if they do, I know that I will die. So every night before I fall asleep, I say to God above, please let her keep my love there in her heart. Never, never let me part from my only, my teenage rose. From my only, my teenage rose.
That's a debut single there for Vic Donna and the Parakeets from January 57 by request for Timothy, going out to Johnny G. Bryan and friends. Teenage Rose is the name of the tune. Came out on Thomas Robinson's Atlas record label, and he would have other releases. He has releases on Carlton, Lido, I Still Need the One on Candy, ABC Paramount, Tiger, also recorded under, I played the Compliments on Congress, played that on Wednesday night. That was him. And he also recorded as Victor, I forget the name, Charlene, and the with the Cadillacs on Merbo, a nice soul record from 1966, I think. Anyway, Johnny G getting a little bit of a cough here with all the talking I'm doing, but we stay in 1957 with a flip side from last week. Played a request for Jimmy Amato by the Chesters. The Chesters, who first recorded as the DuPonts on Winley and Royal Roost, and they changed their name to the Chesters. That featured Anthony Guardine on lead, Little Anthony on lead, and Darrell Letts. The side was called Lift Up Your Head, by the way. But Darrell Letts wanted to hear the flip side of this. It's on Bess Berman's Apollo record label, December 57. The Chesters on Apollo with Little Anthony on lead, going out to Darrell Letts. It's called The Fires Burn No More for Darrell.
The fires burn no more since you said our love meant nothing more. Let's forget. The fires burn no more. The fires burn no more. Into the night. Nothing more, let's forget. The fires burn no more, the fires burn no more.
That's December 1957 release there, going out to Darrell Letts. Those are the Chesters with Anthony Bourdain on lead. The Fires Burn No More. Yes, they do not. That one there on Bess Berman's Apollo record labels. No fun with fire there, unfortunately. That I mentioned on Thursday, the poor Pete Yaffe there, who we lost in that fire, burns on 75% of his body. How horrible that was. They said it was, I read the article, that it was a lamp in the living room that either faulty lamp or something that caught fire. And from the article that it said something about, make sure that your smoke alarms are working. So maybe his wasn't, I don't know, but it created an explosion here. And his brother Jeff was able to get out, but he was not. And the police, I should say the fireman that pulled him from the rubble, he also got injured, and he ended up in the hospital. But it was unfortunate that Peter, he passed away from those burns on his body. It was a terrible, terrible tragedy to lose such a nice man, Pete Yaffe. We will remember him here, at least in the collecting hobby, and those are the people that have dealt with Peter through all the years. And he would go and he was supposed to come up here and do a guest spot here on the show later in the year. So, but that will not be happening. Unfortunate for Pete Yaffe, but may he rest in peace. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasures show, and we are in 1957. And last week I played a request for Amnon. He requested Arthur Lee May on Johnny Otis's Dig record label, A Fool's Prayer, their second release on the Dig label. But let's flip it over here, because the flip side is good, and Amnon requested the flip side from January 57, Arthur Lee May on Dig Records for Amnon. It's called Whispering Wind for Amnon.
I'm alone here at my window, listening to the wind's sad song,
and the whispering wind, tells me you're gone.
Oh, whispering wind, find my lover for me, wherever she may be, bring her home to me. Oh, whispering wind, tell her I'm waiting for her sweet knock on my door, and I'm lonely tonight. Don't tell me if she's left me for someone else's charms, but if she still cares about me, bring her here to my arms. Oh, whispering wind, whisper in my love's ear, till I'm waiting here.
Hurry,
whispering wind.
That's going out to Amnon there. Great sound of Arthur Lee May. January 57 on Dig Records, Whispering Wind. That's with Johnny Otis and the orchestra. Yes, Gordy, I think it was the Milwaukee Braves at the time that he was a member of that later on became the Atlanta Braves. But the Milwaukee Braves, I think he was a member of that. He played baseball, and he was singing. He had like 2 jobs. But I don't know, he probably made more from baseball than with singing, but you never know. Maybe Johnny Otis gave him his royalty payouts. I don't know how that goes. But anyway, let's continue here. We are in 1957. Here is another New Year's Eve song. And I really like this one here. It's a request for listener Edmund Williams, and it's on George Goldner's G record label, a tune written by William Henry Miller and the lead singer. His name is James Shepard. We go to December 1957. Give a listen to The Heartbeats. The Heartbeats on the G record label by request for Edmund. It's called After New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve is over. I had a nice time. I'm with my baby now, and everything's fine. Did you have a ball on New Year's Eve? To the one you love, did you tell her that you'll always be the one you're thinking of? Did you have a ball on New Year's Eve? It will come again, but baby, not too soon. 365 days and maybe a honeymoon. New Year's Eve is over. I had a nice time. I'm with my baby now, and everything's fine. Did you have a ball on New Year's Eve? It will come again, but baby, not too soon. 365 days and maybe a honeymoon. New Year's Eve is over. I had a nice time. I'm with my baby now, and everything's fine. Did you have a ball on New Year's Eve?
That's the sound of James Shepard and the Heartbeats there, going out to Edmund Williams. December 57 release on George Goldner's G Records. After New Year's Eve. And what we'll do after New Year's Eve, we start up with the new year, and we'll see what it holds as we continue here. And we are in 1957. Let's go to Sid Nathan's King Records for this group from Brooklyn, New York. They had 7 releases on the King label. Joe Shacatano requested their 6th, and it features Henry Austin on lead, a.k.a. Henry Alston, take your pick. But this is from January 67. Let's give a listen to the Hurricane. 67. How about 57, Johnny? January 57, the Hurricanes on King Records for Joe Shacatano. It's called Fallen Angel.
Falling
dream that never could come true. Fallen angel, though you love him so, how were you to know he was only using you? Lonely days, lonely nights made you go astray. Made you lose the way. But that was yesterday. Fallen angel, someday you'll forget. Tears you now regret. Your broken wings will mend, and fallen angel, you will rise again. Fallen, fallen, fallen angel.
That's a nice tune there going out to Joe Shacatano. Those are the Hurricanes. That's their 6th of 7 on Sid Nathan's King record label. Henry Austin on lead, January 57 release. Fallen Angel is the name of the tune. They also recorded as the Memos. I think, Joe, you requested the Memos last week. I couldn't get that last record, that Danny Williams, I think it was, on Viking. I didn't get a chance to look for it today, so I figured I'd slip this one in. Let's continue here in 1957. How about a flip side from last week? Actually, this is a great two-sided holiday tune. Last week I featured a group out of Philadelphia called the Cameos on the Cameo record label, named after the label, with a Christmas tune. It was called Merry Christmas, a request for listener Bill Old. But let's flip the 45 over, give a listen to the flip side, because the flip side is a New Year's tune, and it features Oscar Williams on lead. This is from November 57, the Cameos on the Cameo label. It's called New Year's Eve.
Ba 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 ba. Ding dong, New Year's Eve. I want to hold you tight. New Year's Eve, well, this lovely night we made a vow to forever be true. Ba 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 ba. New Year's Eve, when all the lights are low. New Year's Eve, darling, I want to know. New Year's Eve, will you be my girl, girl? We made a vow not to forget. We made a vow not to forget. New Year's Eve, when all the lights are low. New Year's Eve, darling, I want to know. New Year's Eve, will you be my girl, girl?
That's a cool tune here, sound of the season here, as we celebrate New Year's Eve tomorrow. The cameos there with Oscar Williams on lead. From November of 1957, New Year's Eve is the name of the tune on Cameo Records. I'm watching this Detroit game here. They went for two and they got it, but there was some kind of problem. Interesting there as we continue here, and we are in 1957. Let's go back to the Acme record label. Played we opened up with the Ebb-Tides with Franny. Well, we return to the Acme label. This is a request for listener Bill Schmaltz, as a lot of the artists were from the Long Island area. I'm pretty sure this group was. It's their only release. And this is the intended A-side written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Eddie McGruder. We go to April of 57 for Bill Schmaltz, the Love Letters on the Acme label. It's called Walking the Streets Alone.
At night I walk the street alone, hoping that you, my love, will come back home. And till my heart in agony and pain, hoping, my dear, to hold you just once again. Don't write me letters, dear. Don't call me on the phone. Just knock on my door and say, Daddy, I've come back home. No more walking the streets alone. Baby, if you will, please come back home. Yes, dear, my heart in agony and pain. Please, please, my dear, won't you come home again?
As by request for Bill Schmaltz, that one there by the Love Letters. The Love Letters, April 1957 on the Acme label. Walking the Streets Alone is the name of the tune. A great two-sided 45. Remember Greg sold me that record many, many years ago, and that is a cool tune. Johnny G here on a Saturday, and if you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Click the thumbs up if you like what I'm doing. Also click the bell to get notifications. Let's go back to the Bronx, New York, as we move into 1958 with this request for listener Big Dave Swinger. It's the group's only release. Came out on the MGM subsidiary Cub record label. It features 15-year-old Bobby Miano on lead. We go to May of 1958. These are the Preludes. The Preludes on the Cub record label. It's for Big Dave Swinger. It's called Kingdom of Love. That's May 1958, release there for the Preludes. That's by request for Big Dave Swinger, Bobby Miano. He's the lead singer of that. Kingdom of Love is the name of the tune. It's on the Cub record label. Did you know that Bobby was also an actor? He played a mugger in the Charles Bronson movie Death Wish, and he played a mob boss in the 1997 movie Donnie Brasco. And of course, but he started in the entertainment business as singing as the lead singer of the Preludes. Let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. Here's a flip side from last week. Featured this group from Washington, D.C., a request for listener Gordy Freeman. They were called the Harlequins, and Gordy requested their October 58 release on George Goldner's Juanita label called Haunting Memories, and that featured Henry Mont on lead. He's also doing lead on the flip side. So let's flip this 45 over and give it a spin before it goes back down in the No Humidity basement. October 1958. The Harlequins on Juanita Records. It's called Confession of Love.
Is your heart beating for my lips to thrill you so well, my darling, my dear one, I must confess, for there played the game, played it heavily, and to the end, you'll say that we've lost our love. If your heart does not agree, then you never, no, you'll never be mine.
October 1958, release there for the Harlequins. That's a great two-sided 45, I have to say, on George Goldner's Juanita record label, the flip side of Haunting Memories. Confession of Love is the name of the tune. That's with Henry Mont on lead. They're out of Washington, D.C., a very rare 45. Let's continue here on Vinyltreasure. Let's go out to Compton, California for this next group. This is a request for listener Josue Perez in our YouTube chat room. They formed at Enterprise Junior High School, and they have this one release that came out on Dootsy Williams' Duto record label. Now, the members of this group are Reverend Duke Hillary Conaday. He was the lead singer. Charles Dunford, the bass. Donald Dunn, first tenor. Davy Harris, baritone. And Joe Green, second tenor. And this was adapted from the Dukes song. The Dukes recorded a song called Teardrop Eyes back in 1956 for Imperial Records. But this is kind of an adaptation of that from August of 58 for Josue Perez in our YouTube chat room. The Fascinators on Duto and their tune called Teardrop Eyes.
Teardrop eyes are calling for you. Teardrop eyes are lonely and blue. Teardrop eyes are begging for you. Teardrop eyes are crying for you. Teardrop eyes
They like that one there in the YouTube chat room, the sound of the Fascinators. That's by request for Josue Perez in our YouTube chat room, August 1958. Dootsy Williams' Duto record label, Teardrop Eyes is the name of the tune. Let's stay in 1958 with this request for listener Amnon. This group is out of Newark, New Jersey, recording on a Philadelphia-based label, Jamie Records. Now, the lead singer of this group is the older brother of soul singer Linda Jones. His name is Johnny Jones, as we go to September of 1958 for the Five Chords. The Five Chords on the Jamie label. This is for Amnon. It's called Love is Like Music. Do, re, mi. September 58 release there for the Five Chords. That's Johnny Jones and the Five Chords. Are out of Newark, New Jersey, not out of Philadelphia. And a song entitled Love is Like Music, Do, Re, Mi, going out to listener Emnon. That's on the Jamie record label. And we stay in 1958 with this request for Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room, as this group is out of Washington, D.C. Yes, they are from Washington, D.C., and they were known as the Five Blue Notes, first recording for Sabre Records back in 1953-54. Then the group disbanded, and lead singer Andy Magruder, he joined the Marines, and now upon his discharge in 1958, he recreated the group again. I think only... Briscoe was the only one that did not return. They had to replace him, but they had their last single came on out on the Onda record label, and it features Robert Stroud on lead, and I think I showed you 2 copies of this. The second release, for some reason, goes for more money. I think it's number 108. There's like a instrumental on the flip by a group called the Jammers. And I remember when Spence told me this, the Jammers with a song called The Thunderbird. Really cool instrumental. But then this is the number 888 on Onda is the first press. I take it. I don't know. But let's give it a spin here for listener Evan Blatt from 1958. The Five Blue Notes on the Onda label. It's called My Special Prayer with Robert Stroud on lead for Evan.
May your heart be filled with laughter. May your lips forever wear a smile. May your troubles always be small ones, fading in all the while. May God grant you His greatest blessings. Oh, may all your dreams come true. May He always keep you in His loving care. This is my special prayer for you.
May your heart be filled with laughter. May your lips forever wear a smile. May your troubles always be small ones, fading in a little while.
May God grant you His greatest blessings. Oh, may all your dreams come true. May He always keep you in His loving care. This is my special prayer for you. My special prayer, my special prayer, my special prayer.
That's going out to Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Five Blue Notes. That's their very last record on the Onda label from 1958. My Special Prayer is the name of that one. We have a few more here, actually four more 45's out of the year 1958. We go back out to Los Angeles, California, back to Jake Porter's Combo record label. We've been on the Combo label quite a bit for this show today, and this is a request for Mike Sape. He wants, Tony Crosby went to sleep. He wanted to send this one out to Tony Crosby and Reed King, although Reed is probably was watching the football game, so he wasn't tuned into the program. But let's go back to Los Angeles, California, to Jake Porter's Combo label as this is the group's lone release, written by the tenor of the group. His name is Don Ballard. It features Joe Green on lead. This is from October of 1958. Let's give a listen to the New Tones. The New Tones on the Combo label. It's called Beans and Greens, from Mike Sape, going out to Reed and Tony Crosby.
Beans and greens is all it seems when you take me out. Beans and greens is all it seems, no matter how I chop. Now if you wanna be my baby, you gotta buy me things that don't need me. Beans and greens is all it seems when you take me out. Now I'm not particular what I eat, but the doctor said my diet required, hey baby, just a little more meat. Beans and greens is all it seems when you take me out. Well now you took me out to a fine cafe, you didn't have banana drink. All I had was water, so you fill water, and that was beans and greens. Hey, beans and greens is all the same when you take me out. Yeah, when you take me out. Now salads, tomatoes, and everything crisp really knocks me out. Steak, chop, candy and potatoes, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, beans and greens is all the same when you take me out. Well, when you take me out.
That's the sound of the New Tones there with Joe Green on lead. That's by request for Mike Sape, sending it out to Reed King and Tony Crosby. October 58 release on the combo label. Beans and Greens is the name of the tune. And you, Beans and in Greens. Charlene, you got and. It's N. Beans, the letter N, Greens is the name of that one. And that's hard to get on the small print, as Big Dave Swinger mentioned. You know, I was looking at that Relic Survey. There's a record on there by the Debonaires on combo, which I don't have. And unfortunately, it is not even booted. So that's a 45 I do not have. And I did not have access to the combo label that possibly I could have bought that record from if somebody else bought all those combo 45s, unfortunately. But that's going to be one I can't play. And then there's another one by, I think, the Five Palms that was never released. At least I found out via Val that it never came out. So I don't know what it's doing on the survey. But I'll play the regular Four Palms on that in that slot. But anyway, I digress. Let's continue here as we stay out in Los Angeles, California, with this request for listener Bob Hannes in our chat room, and he wants to send it out to listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. And after this group left Dootsy Williams' Dewtone record label, they signed with Dorinda and Height Morgan's Deck label out of Hollywood, California. And this is their first of two on the Deck record label. Now it features Herman Pruitt on lead. We go to August of 1958. Give a listen to the Calvains. The Calvains on the Deck record label by request for Bob Hannes, sending it out to Mike Sape. The song is called Dream World.
Out of a dream world, out of the past, you call to me. Out of a vision, holding me fast, you came to me. Now that I found you, life is complete. I have my love. You came from heaven into my arms to be my love. Out of my love, out of my waiting, you came at last. More than I asked for, more than I dreamed of, I'll hold you fast. Out of a dream world, out of the blue,
As by request for Bob Hannes there, The Sound of the Calvains. That's with Herman Pruitt on lead. That's their first of two on the Deck record label from August 58. Dream World is the name of the tune. This group would sign to RCA Records in 1961 and record as The Nuggets. I remember when I won this record, John Tefteller had a small quantity on this 45, so I got it on the cheap way back when. I don't remember when it was, but it was a long time ago. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, if you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. We'll be joining Oldies and More Radio beginning at midnight tonight. So let's continue here for this group out of Staten Island, New York, and it's a request for listener Joe Shacatano. This group initially recorded as the Five Secrets back in 1957 for Decca Records. They did a cover of the Ebb-Tones tune, See You Next Year. Then they signed with Al Silver's Herald label for one before more release. And this side features Dave Concepcion on lead, a great two-sided 45, in my opinion, November 1958. Let's give a listen to The Loungers. The Loungers on the Herald record label, going out to Joe Shacatano. It's called Remember the Night for Joe.
Remember when I fell in love with you. Remember when you made my heart so blue. Remember the night when I held you tight. Remember, oh yes, remember those beautiful words you said to me under the old apple tree. Just three little words that were sincerely and meant a lot to me. Oh, 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 remember when I kissed you last. Remember always of the past. Remember the time when, darling, you were mine. Remember, oh yes, remember. Oh yes,
They're out of Staten Island, New York. They're called The Loungers. That's by request for listener Joe Shacatano. Dave Concepcion on lead. A great two-sided 45, by the way. Dizzy Spell is a flip. That's a record that George Tompkins turned me on to many years ago. November 58, The Loungers on Al Silver's Herald record label. Remember the Night is the name of the tune. As we remember, this is the last show for the year 2023. Next time I see you, it will be 2024, as we look to bigger and better things, healthier things in the year to come. And we continue here for a request for listener Nat Papagallo, listening in Naples, Florida. He wants to send this song out to your host, Johnny G, and also to Johnny G's mom. He's sending you out this record. This group from Mount Vernon, New York, they had two releases on the Cornell record label out of New York City. This is their first, written by the lead singer. His name is Sandy Fasella, and my copy doesn't really play the greatest, so I have to apologize in advance. And it's from January of 19 58. They're called the Indigos. The Indigos on the Cornell record label. For Nat Papagallo, sending it out to your host, Johnny G, and my mother. It's called Servant of Love for Nat.
I'm a servant of love, I'm a servant to thee. You never once told me that you belong to me. Darling, you know that I love you so. Never, never, never let me go. Never, never, never let me go. Hair of golden yellow, eyes of baby blue, lips of ruby red. Oh baby, I love you. Love me, love me, love me all the time. Tell me, tell me, tell me you are mine. When we first met, my heart was all set. You were the love I never could forget. Whoa, oh, 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 never, never, never let me go. Never, never, never let me go. When we first met, my heart was all set. You were the love I never could forget. Whoa, oh, 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 you are. Never, never, never let me go. Never, never, never let me go.
As going out to Nat Papagallo in Naples, Florida. Those are the Indigos, sending it out to my mother and me. Yeah, they're Indigos from January 58. It's on the Cornell record label. Servants of Love is the name of the tune. Crackly play there. We'll see if I get that upgraded copy of that record anyway. Let's continue with a flip side from last week. Featured this group from Youngstown, Ohio last week for Adrian Viterbo. They were called the Monorays. And he requested the side 5 Minutes to Love You. Believe it or not, that was the intended A-side. But the B-side is a killer up-tempo. This is on Tony March's Tammy record label. And this is a request for listener Daryl Letts. We go to February 1959 now for the Monorays. The Monorays on the Tammy record label. It's called My Guardian Angel. This is for Daryl Letts.
My God, angel, come down from up above to find someone for me to love. My God, angel, I'll be thankful to. So thankful to you. My God, angel, I really need romance. If I have got to, then give me one more chance. My God, angel, I'll be thankful to you. My other loves have left me. Oh, that's why I'm so blue. But my guardian angel, she knows just what to do. My guardian angel, when she hears my sighs come down from the skies. My guardian angel, I'll be thankful to you.
As by request for listener Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room, those are the Monterey's from February 59. My Guardian Angel is the name of the tune. That is the intended B-side, and Evan Blatt noted that was the true first press. Tammy Records is the first press on that versus the big block Tammy print second press. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening as we're going to be joining Oldies and More Radio momentarily. Look, if you have a request, I can't take requests in the chat room. You have to send me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. I'm playing records, not playing MP3s. I just can't tick the MP3 and put it up to the player, not on these Audio Technica turntables, so I can't do that. I got to run down to the no humidity basement to pull the 45's out. So you have to let me know in advance or you're not going to hear the song. And I got to make sure I have the record. If I don't have it, you ain't hearing it. Or you may hear it in the future sometime, but you got to let me know in advance. As we continue here on Vinyl Treasures, as he emails Johnny G all the time at vinyltreasures@aol.com. It's a request for Daniel Kubacki for Steve Gibson and the... Does this say original red caps on this one? Yes, Charlene. Steve Gibson and the original red caps. It needs to be changed to... it is there. It's just not in the write-up. Yeah, it is there. But this group started back in the late 1940s, but we move all the way up to 1959. This first came out on the Casablanca label. Came out in September of 59. It was picked up a month later. Dick Clark picked it up on Hunt Records. He was a part owner of that Hunt record label out of Philadelphia. And the tune features George Tinley on lead. He also co-wrote this song. This is on, I'm featuring it though on the Hunt label because it's a cleaner copy. So we want to play the cleanest copy we can. Let's go to October of 1959 for Daniel Kubacki, Steve Gibson, and the original Red Caps with George Tinley on lead. It's called Where Are You for Daniel.
I
That release from October 1959 for Daniel Kubacki. That's Steve Gibson and the original Redcaps. The lead singer on there, his name is George Tinley, and the girl she's not Demita Joe, who did record with this group, but she left for a solo career. She did later on, I think, rejoin the group, but this gal is either Joan Proctor or Gloria Smith, one of those two girls that recorded with the group. And the song is called Where Are You? First came out on Casablanca Records, picked up by Dick Clark's, I would call it Dick Clark's Hunt label out of Philadelphia, PA. Let's move into 1960 as I'm late with the Oldies and More crowd here. So let me connect with those guys. There we go. I want to welcome in the Oldies and More Radio here to Johnny G's Vinyl Treasure Show. We're here from 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight on YouTube, when we do overtime on Oldies and More Radio. And here's a request for Timothy as we go to Newark, New Jersey for this girl group. And Timothy wants to send it out to Brian Korn and Johnny G and the Chatters as they first recorded for Donald Shaw's Neptune Records out of Newark, New Jersey in 59. This is their second release, came out in 1960 on the subsidiary Earth label, and it features Joanne Garland on lead. It's Joanne Garland and the Del-Rios, 1960 on the Earth label. It's called I'm a Lonely Girl. This is for Timothy.
I'm a lonely girl. Don't have anyone to call my own. I'm so alone. Won't someone hear my plea? I'm a lonely girl. Don't have anyone to miss me. Don't have anyone to kiss me. Won't someone hear my plea? I sit by my window every night, looking at the stars above. I wonder why I don't have a love. I wonder why I don't have the boy I'm thinking of. I'm a lonely girl. Don't have anyone to call my own. I'm so alone. Won't someone hear my plea? Lonely
Sounds of 1960 here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's Joanne Garland and the Del-Rios. That's their second overall record on the Earth label, subsidiary of Neptune Records. I'm a Lonely Girl is the name of the two. Let's continue here in 1960. Here's a request for listener M. Now we go to Chicago, Illinois. This is Sun Ra's Saturn record label. Some of the Sun Ra material, his LPs, they go for a lot of money. Young people looking for that Sun Ra material. But Sun Ra and the preachings of his cosmic philosophy and knowledge of the stars and the planets. Okay, well, he can give us the lowdown on the recent UFO sightings. What did I put that in here for? But he has some pretty cool releases on the Saturn record label. Like, I don't have the first release by this group on the Saturn label, but I do have their second release. They're called the Cosmic Rays, and this is their second release. It features Calvin Barron on lead. And what's so cool about this record is if you like bongos, you're going to hear the bongos in this. And then he mentions about a record store and going to the record store to meet his girlfriend, I think. But anyway, this is for Emnon, March 1960, the Cosmic Rays on the Saturn label. It's called Daddy's Gonna Tell You No Lie for Emnon. Those are the Cosmic Rays by request for listener Emnon. That's March 1960. It's on Sunra's Saturn record label. Daddy's Gonna Tell You No Lie, I think is the name of the tune. I think Sun Ra did pass away, by the way. I forget. I'm pretty sure he did. I think I saw a write-up about that. But anyway, I like that record. I remember Eric Ashton. So I was at a Montvale record show one day, and he was showing me some records, and I bought a few. You know, they were like not back at that time in the early 80s, they weren't expensive, but he had that record and he was going to sell it to me. He goes, I don't know if I can sell it to you. If Greg finds out I sold it to you, he's going to get upset. So I ended up not getting it, but I think Greg eventually did sell me this record. But anyway, I divest. Let's stay in 1960 with this ultra rare 45 by request for listener Gordy Freeman. This group, They formed in 1960 right outside of Columbus, Ohio at Lockburn Air Force Base. And this is their only release on Howard Ransom's Ransom record label, which was out of Columbus, Ohio. Let's go to July of 1960, a very rare record by the Five Fortunes. The Five Fortunes on the Ransom label. It's called You Are My Love. This is by request for Gordy Freeman.
Oh, you are my loving baby. You are driving me crazy with the things you say, with the things you do to make me happy. Oh, my heart is so lonely when you're not by my side. I feel so bad.
That group called the Five Fortunes. That's by request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. July 1960 release. It's on the Ransom record label. You Are My Love. Truly a rare 45 to find, let alone to have the original copy of it. So I'm happy to have a real one of that. Johnny G here on a Saturday as we continue. Let's go to Philadelphia now with this request for Bob Bosco. And this group first recorded as the Echoes on the Swan record label. They did a song called The Little Green Man. That was back in 1958. Later they changed their name to the Unique Echoes for this release on Frank Slay's Southern Sound record label, co-written by the lead singer. His name is Joe Giglio, and no, it is not that same person, Bob, not at all. Somebody with the same name, but it is still very interesting, as this group also backed up the Frankie Greer Quartet. and Jimmy McQuaid. I guess they did, maybe some providing the instrumentation or background vocals. I don't know. But anyway, let's give a listen to the Unique Echoes from November of 61. This is for Bob Bosco on the Southern Sound record label. It's called Zoom. As by request for Bob Bosco, the group out of Philadelphia, Joe Giglio and the Unique Echoes. That one there from November 61. It's on the Southern Sound record label there. Well, I guess, I don't know, takeoff of the Cadillacs maybe a little bit. Maybe gave them inspiration for that song entitled Zoom. And let's continue here in 1961 now as we fill a request for Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room. This singer goes by the name of Billy Dodds, and I think he owns this label and is singing under an alias. This is from June 61, the tune written by Billy Dawn Smith and William Ridley, who supposedly is this singer, Billy Dodds, who owns this label. It's called Prime Records. We go to June 61 for Billy Dodds on Prime. It's called Praying for You. This is for Evan Blatt.
Down on my knees, praying for you, hoping and wishing my dreams come true. I pray so much, and it's all because of you. I've cried inside since you've been gone. I've tried to hide the tears I've known. I love you so. Why did you go? pray to the stars, hoping that you would return. You are so near, but yet you're so far. The memories of you still burning my heart. My nights are so lonely, my days are blue. Though you have said that we are through, I'll still go on, down on my knees, praying for you.
June 61 release there for Billy Dodds. That's by request for Evan Blatt on Prime Records. Praying for You is the name of the tune. Hope you're digging on the cool tunes. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it. Give me a thumbs up if you dig what Johnny G is doing. And you got to click that bell so you get an email notification when Johnny G goes live. I do 3 shows here on YouTube. This is the big show Saturday night from 9 to midnight. We are now in overtime. I'm back on Wednesday evenings on Oldies and More Radio, and also here on YouTube. I play soul records out of my collection. So if you have a soul request, send it to me from the 60s, that is. Send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Then I do a Thursday afternoon show beginning at 1 p.m. Eastern Time till about 3:30. Right now we're doing the countdown of 1957 as compiled by the Relic Record Store in Hackensack, New Jersey. Back in 1997, they used to send out ballots to collectors to vote on their top 20 records. So I'm doing the countdown there. I don't have any of the details, but I'm just playing all the records on the countdown. But we're here finishing up here on the Saturday night. Let's stay in 1961 with this request for Paul Michelle. Thank you, Paul, for your emails during the week, as this group is out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and they are doing, this is on Odell Bailey's Varby Records, and this is a cover tune first recorded by Baby Washington back in 1959 for the Neptune record label. Joan Shaw also does a nice rendition of this tune. But this group is called the Del-Piers. The Del-Piers, and it features Billy Cyrus on lead. December 61 for Paul Michelle. The Del-Piers on Varby, and their rendition of the tune, The Time.
The time has turned his back on me. The time has lost sympathy. Now the time is my enemy. Today, while we were side by side,
As by request for Paul Michel there, The Sound of the Del-Piers. That's Billy Cyrus on lead, December 61 on the Varby label. They're out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Song entitled The Time. As the time ticks down on the year 2023, we are in New Year's Eve here in New York City. So maybe it's already I don't know, well, other parts of the world, it may be New Year's Day already. What, on the other side of the world possibly? Or am I losing my mind? But we still have one more day to go. Let's continue here. Let's stay in 61. This is a flip side from last week. I played a request for listener Joe Shacatano, this group from the Bronx, New York. They were known as the Dimensions, as they had, this was on the Mohawk record label, their third of four on the Mohawk label, and Joe requested the side called Teresa. Daryl Letts requested the flip side. It's a great two-sided 45 on Irv Spice's Mohawk record label. It features Lenny Dell on lead. We have March 61, The Dimensions on Mohawk. For Daryl, it's called A Tear Fell. Charlene, that is not the lead singer there. That's the girl. That's the lead singer that she sang on Over the Rainbow. She had a big hit with that song there. Those are the Dimensions. For Daryl Letts, March 1961, A Tear Fell on Irv Spice's Mohawk record label. Let's move into 1962 now with this request for Adrian Viterbo as let me see. This is a female lead with male backing on Robert West's Lupine record label as we head to Detroit, Michigan. And this is with Sax Carey and the orchestra. The gal here, her name is Ella Reed. Ella Reed on lead. This is from June 62. They're called The Conquerors. I normally play Billy Is My Boyfriend. I've never played this side before. For Adrian Viterbo, The Conquerors on Lupine. It's called Duchess Conquer Duke for Adrian.
Royalty, she's a lady of royalty. She's the ruler of her fate. Guess who she is?
I think I've never played that side before. I've played Billy Is My Boyfriend, but there you go. Kind of like a Duke of Earl answer record, I guess. June 62. It's going out to Adrian Viterbo listening in Mexico. The Conquerors on the Lupine record label. Duchess conquered Duke, I guess. They can. Let's continue in 1962. Let's go to Hollywood, California for this group and this label. It's on Irving Don's DRA, Draw Records, and the only release for this group called The Fortunes, and this is a request for Josue Perez. I think Ronnie Sherman, you may have requested this a number of months back, but I just got the record in the collection. It's from May 62, so we'll send it out to Josue Perez in our YouTube chat room. These are The Fortunes on DRA. It's called Running Away from Love. This is for Josue.
Running away from love, running away from.
I loved you like a fool, gonna send my heart to school till I learned to play it cool. I'm running away from love, running away from. Your cheating can't be right, so baby, day and night I'll keep my heart in flight. I'm running away from love, run. It hurts me now to part, for I have loved you so. But deep within my heart, you'll hurt me more. I know I'll find somebody new, someone who'll love me too. And baby, till I do, I'm running away from love, running. I'll find somebody new, someone who'll love me too. And baby, till I do, I'm running away from love. Running away from love. Running away from love.
That's by request for Josue Perez, the sound of The Fortunes there. May 1962, that's out of Hollywood, California on the DRA or the DRA label, DRA Records, Running Away from Love. You know, I have a Trini Lopez record on there and another gal. She sings on that label too. Some other things on there too. Anyway, but that one was, I didn't have that one there in a while, but I'm glad that I finally have it in the collection. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasures Show. We have a couple more in 1962. This is a request for listener Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room. This group had 6 releases on the Coral record label between 1961 and 1964. They also backed up a fellow artist, Andy Rose, on a release he does, or a couple of releases he does on the Coral record label. But this is their 3rd release that Evan requested. This is with Dick Jacob and the orchestra from April 62. Let's give a listen to the Exotics. I was going to say Exciters. The Exotics on the Coral label. And it's called Fortune Hunter for Evan Blatt.
She was walking, holding hands. She was talking with another man as she passed by me. I don't know why I started to cry. Whoa! Tears, tears in my eyes. I said goodbye, baby, goodbye. Oh, goodbye, fortune hunter. Goodbye. She was so of her heavenly kiss. Whoa, so wonderful and so divine. And she told my heart she was mine, all mine. No more will she hurt my love. I want someone new from above that I'll never, no, I'll never have to say. I never have to say, baby, the tears, tears in my eyes. I said goodbye, baby, goodbye. Oh, goodbye, fortune hunter. Goodbye. Go on, baby. I said, go on, baby.
April 1962 release there for the Exotics. That's their third of 6 on the Coral record label. Going out to Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room, a song called Fortune Hunter. I was going to say fortune teller. Fortune Hunter. Let's continue here. One more in 1962. Let's go out to Los Angeles, California, to Lou Bedell's Dore record label. This is the only release for this group, called Chuck Miles and the Styles. I had a chance to purchase this a long time ago from Jerry Diaz. I forget where I was. I was at a New Jersey show, and Jerry Diaz was high with his prices. I mean, really high back then. So I was like, I can't pay that for that record. But I was thankful that I just added this to the collection. It's from March of 62. Lou Bedell's Dore record label. It's a cover tune. This was first recorded by the Penguins in 1955. The Penguins recorded this first. But let's give a listen to this version by Chuck Miles and the Styles on Dore Records. It's called Be Mine or Be a Fool.
Be mine or be a fool. Be the girl of my dreams or be a fool. the things she can do. I want a girl to treat me right. If you're the girl for me, oh, oh, mine. For me, oh, fool. Be the girl of my dreams. Or be a fool.
There you go. I think he's trying to sound like Curtis Williams on there a little bit. But that's Chuck Miles and the Styles, March 62, with their rendition of the Penguins tune. Actually came out on Mercury. This is on Lou Bedell's Dore record label, Be Mine or Be a Fool. Let's move into 1963 with this request for Adrian Viterbo. This group is out of Long Island, New York. Which included Frank Mancuso, who was the lead singer, or the previously the lead singer of the Imaginations on Music Makers, and it might be him on lead, I'm not sure, but this is on Row Records, which is out of Trenton, New Jersey, and they're doing a cover of a Drifters tune. This is from 63. Greg sold me this 45 a long time ago. The Cordells, C-O-R-D-O-N-S, the Cordells on the Row label, and their rendition of the tune, Some Kinda Wonderful, for Adrian.
All you have to do is touch my hand and show me you understand. And something happens to me that's some kind of wonderful. Anytime my little world seems blue, I just have to look at you, and everything seems to be some kind of wonderful. I know I can't express this feeling of tenderness. There's so much I wanna say, but the right words won't come my way. I only know when I'm in your embrace. This world is a happy place, and everything seems to be some kind of wonderful. I just want to tell you one thing, little girl. When days are dark and all things seem as though they're about to come to an end, darling, I can search my very soul, darling, and find a fire that I've never felt before. I realize that I'm just a shy guy, little girl, and I can't tell you all of the things that I really want to tell you. But I know that deep down in my heart, I love you so very, very much. And I want you to know, baby, I know I can't express this feeling of tenderness. There's so much I want to say, but the right words won't come my way. Only knowing I'm in your embrace. This world is a happy place, and everything seems to be
Cover tunes here as we start to close down here on the Vinyl Treasures Show. 1963, that's for Adrian Viterbo, the Cordells. The Cordells on the Row record label out of Trenton, New Jersey. Some Kind of Wonderful is the name of the tune. 4 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasures Show. We go to the Bronx, New York, with this request for listener Joe Shacatano. This group first recorded as the J. Nells on the Diamond record label. Should have played their record I'll Stay Home New Year's Eve, but this is another good one they have. Came out on the Parkway record label, and they changed their name to the Gleams, Gleems, the Gleams. This is from December 63. This is for Joe Shacatano. This is the A-side, the Gleams on Parkway. It's called Sandra Baby for Joe.
Sandra, baby, I love you so. Pretty baby, I want you to know you're the only girl for me. Sandra, I'm in love with you. Susan are pretty, it's true, but Sandra, baby, my heart belongs to you. Yes, you're my one desire. Sandra, I'm in love with you. In love with you.
There you go. That's for Joe Shacatano, the sound of the Gleams. Great two-sided 45, by the way. December 63, the Gleams on the Parkway label. Sandra Baby is the name of the tune. We stay in 63. We go out to Los Angeles, California. Here's a request for listener Josue Perez. Actually, Matey also requested this a long time ago, and so did Rick in Philly. I don't know what happened to Rick in Philly. And Nick Nicola, we're going way back with this. And Tom Shaughnessy, you may have requested this too, but I didn't have the record, but I have it now as we go to Los Angeles, California. Now this, the lead singer of this group also sang lead for the Tangents. It's a T, Charlene, the Tangents on the Fresh record label. His name is Billy Thedford, and he was a lead singer of this group called the Superiors that recorded for the Real Fine record label. Let's go to February of 63. We'll send it out to Josue Perez in our YouTube chat room. The Superiors on Real Fine. It's called Eternal Dream. As February 63 release there, the Superiors on Real Fine Records, going out to Josue Perez. Billy Thedford on lead. Eternal Dream is the name of the tune. Two more 45s to go before we sign off here. We go to Los Angeles, California with this request for Jimmy Amato. Jimmy Amato, are you still awake for this request here on the Tishman record label out of Hollywood, California? The lead singer on this, his name is James Moore, and he sang with a group called The Vows back in 1962 on the Marquee record label. But here he is in 1963 with his group called The Pretenders, and they're backing him up on this with a cover song. This was first done in 1961 by the Pentagons. The Pentagons on the, well, maybe Fleet International or Donna Records. You take your pick. But this one produced by George Mottola, arranged by Scott Johnson. And this is from April 63 for Jimmy Amato, James Moore, and the Pretenders on Tishman. It's called To Be Loved, parentheses, Forever. This is for Jimmy Amato.
And not to be alone. This is our chance for love, dear. And so come here to me. Ooh, to love and to be loved forever. Let's make a vow to never, ever part. Oh, you'll be mine in the morning. Oh, and be mine again in the night. We'll always, I may always be together. Because our love will be right to be loved and to be loved forever. Let's make a vow to never, ever part.
There you go. That's for listener Jimmy Amato. If you're awake, Jimmy Amato. That's James Moore and the Pretenders, April 1963. It's on the Tishman record label. That's a 45 that Greg sold me a long, long time ago. I would have never heard about it unless it was from him. But that's doing the Pentagons tune, To Be Loved, parentheses, Forever. Well, that's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyltreasure show. It's our last show for the year 2023. So thank you all for being a part of this show this year, or those of you that discovered the show. But I've been doing the radio show going back to 2005, but really here on YouTube since 2015 under different kind of platforms that I use, different types of webcams and whatnot. So as the technology gets better, maybe I can, if I have a an in-studio editor or producer here to help me. You never know. Maybe Barbara will come in and be my producer. She'll walk around with the webcam. I don't know. But thank you all for being a part of this show and making it a special time for me. This really is the only time I get to listen to my records. And it was a very difficult year for me. Actually, it was the end of last year into this year. It was difficult because I thought I would never be able to come back and do the show at all, because I was dealing with my parents, where I would have lost both of my parents at the same time with this awful COVID crap that was going on. But thankfully they came out of it, and it's been a year now, and it maybe took a year for the cobwebs to come out, but they have since returned. So it is much easier for me to do the show. It's just that I have so many records that I'm trying to get organized, and I have been doing it. Then I do the soul show. So what I'm doing is that sometimes takes a little longer is, I have a lot of records. I have like 150,000 down in the basement. So when I have a request that's not filed or cleaned where it should be, I have to search for it. So at one time I had all the records in the basement by label, and that works well with small labels. Some people collect by label. Okay, Greg collected by label, but if you're doing a radio show, or you're doing a show and you need something on Columbia, let's just say, or RCA, how are you going to find it in your RCA or your Columbia records? It's going to be impossible to do unless you keep them separate. But I didn't do that. I was buying everything. I was buying everything that came out, and a lot of the dealers would sell it to me for, $1, less than $1. So I was buying all those records, and then people are going, what are you buying these records for if you're not going to play them? I mean, not that I don't like country western or, country crossover things or other pop things. I do like that music. I don't listen to it all the time, but I will listen to it. It's nice to hear it in the background. It's just not the staple for, let's say, Saturday night. But I have all those records. I do, into the 70s too, and into the 80s. So but what I play on, what I do during the day show and what I play on Saturday are my favorite types of music. Soul is a secondary thing for me, and it's not for everyone, but I know other people that do like this music also like the soul music. Then I have other 60s things that I used to play on my 60s show. I didn't do an all soul show, and the only reason why I gravitated toward an all soul show because there's so many people that like it internationally. I mean, it's not like I have that many blues records to play, even though I could do it, and I could do rockabilly things that I have, because I did pick those things up when I didn't have my first and second choices. So that's how I collected. But one of the things that I enjoy doing is I like to share my collection with the listeners. And now that I have this platform to do it, and it is a kind of like a labor of love, and plus you get to see these records. I know there are many collectors that tune in. I don't know them all, but now they're coming out of the woodwork contacting me, and they see the records that I have, and I'm still buying and spending a lot, I should say. But at least I'll see how long I can do this for, but I hope to do it for some time here, and to get some guest collectors to come in here to bring their other records, like records I don't have, or things like that. So that'll be a thing of the future here. But I want to thank everybody for making this a very successful year as far as the show goes. And I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I mean, I get so many emails and correspondence during the week. I sometimes can't answer it because I'm working on the next show. Charlene is helping me. I'm on the phone with her. So there's all these things that are going on at one time. But I really have to thank you all for that. So I am thankful for that. And now that we move into 2024, we will continue to move on. So thank you all for that. And I want to wish everybody a happy new year, and a happy and healthy new year, because health is everything. If you don't have health, you don't have anything. But thank you all for your support during the year. And we're going to close the show with a request for Adrian Viterbo in Mexico. I normally play the other side of this record. I don't play this side, but Adrian likes the side. We'll play it. We'll close it for tonight. This is on the Duco label. This singer, he's originally from Tyler, Texas. At 19 years old, though, he moved to Los Angeles, California, and he started his group called Herman Jones and the Kilts. That's a good record. I have that 45 on the, what's it called? It's on the Gay Note label from 1958. It's called I'll Be True, Back with Mashed Potato. That's Jerry Diaz sold me that record. I remember that vividly. That's on the Gay Note label, but he changed his name to Tony Lamar, and he started another group called Tony Lamar and the Band of Bachelors, and he did 2 on the 4-5 label in 63. Now, Adrian requested the follow-up to those singles, which is on the Duco label. This is from June of 64. Tony Lamar on Duco. It's called Promises. And Johnny G promises to play his original vinyl 45s in the year 2024. That's going to do it, folks. Hope you enjoyed the show tonight, the last show of 2023. We will continue with this. And I want to wish you and all your families a very happy new year. And I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long for Adrian.